So bloodlust. Alright, let's just get to it. I'm not gonna waste any time. What's up, Low Poly? What's up to you?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I have my stream on my browser right now, so it's playing through that
Can
window.
I take your order?
Yeah, I need to turn that off.
Can I take your order?
Okay, hold on. Alright. Playing Skyrim for the first time, I'll also be watching the stream. Good luck. Thank you. I never played Skyrim either. I need to. It's one of the few games, very well known, I never touched. PvP 558, I'm crying. I got 557 twice and 558 once. So we're there, dude. We're there. We're so close.
Can I take your order?
I'm still getting warmed up. My hands are still cold. So, you know, John for a little bit.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Uh-oh.
Can I take your order?
Okay, just delayed his spawn. I was confused where the rat went.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ah, damn it. Oh, cool. I got it. Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I had no chance to guess where he was. Watching him beat it in like 10-20 minutes. Once I get warmed up, trust. I'm not mechanically warmed up yet. I haven't touched this all day.
Can I take your order?
Okay, rat spawn's
Can I
delayed.
take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I didn't even see him. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to guess too hard. He came from the right. I swear I didn't even see him.
Can I take your order?
That was double. Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
shit. Okay, Candy's gonna be here next blank. Oh, I'm trying to optimize the power too much. I'm trying to use like the most peak guesswork I can right now. So I can, because I know my problem is power.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
That was bad. I should have closed that door first.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Cooling. Cooling.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, rat will be out, but we're okay. Come on. Alright.
Can I take your order?
That was rat. Cool. Candy's in center. We're good. Chester's already moved. I don't know how.
Can I take your order?
Candy's being fat.
Can I take your order?
I need to get woman. Bro, come on. What? What happened there? Was that Candy? Shit, dude. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. We're good. How's progress? We are at 3 times 557, pretty much. So I've been seconds away from about 2 seconds away from winning 3 separate times. And that was last stream. Is that a double?
Can I take your
can't tell.
order?
Doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess not.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I'm still instant on him. Okay, I didn't check Candy during old Candy, but I was still instant on old Candy. Candy's not fat. Candy's very fat. See, what I mean when I say that Candy is fat is whenever I want him to move, he does not ever move. Like, he can be sitting, waiting to go to the front of the door, and he will not move. And I'll close the door like 3 times, and he won't move. And that's power. That's big power.
Can I take your order?
Say, woman, hello?
Can I take your order?
Like right there. That was Candy being fat.
Can I take your order? take your order?
Okay, Chester's gonna move. I've got no tester time. I need to put my entire soul into watching this dude.
Order. Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I saw him! I watched him on the camera. Whatever. The Bones Fuck YouTube channel on YouTube live stream. What's up, man? What's up, fatty cheeseburger? The remastered version wears first of week because the... Yeah, when I played remastered, everything felt slower. Like, the doors and the cameras felt slower to press and move and everything.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn it. That was not good.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, I'm gonna have
Take your order.
to snag him before blank now. Okay. Okay, we know Rat's right. That's good.
Can I take your order?
Nice. Cindy's taken care of
Can
for
I
the
take
interval.
your order?
The jumping, if you will. Okay, Rat's gonna be left. That'll get eaten by old Candy. Cool. Get some blank time.
Can I take
And
your
Candy's
order?
left. Alright, Candy should be here probably about now. Okay, a little more.
Can I take your order?
Rat's right. Need blank
Can I
time.
take your
Cindy
order?
should be out by now. Yep, there she is. Chester time. A little bit of blank right now.
Can I take your order?
Rat is out. He is left. Cool. He's left. Candy's right. And Chester should be clear
Can
for the
I
moment.
take your order?
Little bit of blank time here. Okay, Candy's center. He's taking care of for the interval.
Can I take
Um,
your order?
Might be dead here. Okay, Rat was delayed for some reason. I don't know where he is. Okay, he's here.
Can I
Cool.
take your order?
Old Candy's here. Gonna gamble here.
Can I take your order?
Need a little bit of blank time before this goes. After blank, we're gonna go try and get Cindy for a little bit. Chester, blank, now, yep. 2.
Can I take your order?
Okay, Rat's gonna be coming left side, we're gonna get Cindy and then go for the Rat. Okay, Rat's here, no matter what. That was bad, I didn't mean to do that.
Can I take your order?
Blank's coming up 322. I still haven't seen Cindy yet.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I'm not entirely certain when next blank is. I think it's 348, okay,
Can
that's
I
fine.
take your order?
Candy and Rat are gonna get double dunked here. It's 1. Okay, Rat still needs to go. We can get Rat before we do that. Okay, blank. Cindy.
Can I take your order?
Okay, more Chester. A little bit of blank. Gamble here, because I know Rat and Candy aren't close. But they shouldn't be
Can
at
I
least.
take your order?
Okay, Candy's gonna be right. Yep.
Can I take your order?
I thought I saw him for enough time. Okay, big problem that run is I think I forgot when I looked at Cindy, and I was panicking looking for her, thinking I didn't know where she was. We got today for the stream drink, got a Fairlife protein shake. Dude, 30 grams of protein and 150 calories. This is a cheat code, dude. Can Candy go through the center door in Blood 720? Yeah, so he jams your window and then smashes it. And if you didn't time everything properly with like if you didn't look at Blank at all, then if Blank and Candy spawn at the same time, you're just fucked. Straight up. There's nothing you can do. Why can't you let Chester get to the door? He drains all your power immediately. Once he gets to your left door, he snatches all your power. You just power out instantly.
Can I take your order?
In blood mode. In normal mode, he just stays there forever, which is also pretty bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was the latest Cindy ever. That was a double dunk. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, Cindy's gonna be really awkward and offset for this whole game, so we'll see how that goes.
Can I take your order?
Okay, Rat's right. Candy's also right. I can just chill for a little bit, actually. Another double dunk. Those are always beautiful.
Can I take
I should not have looked at old Candy's camera there. I had no reason to.
Can I take your order?
I'm honestly surprised you didn't jam that right there. We can get that and then get Blank. Notice I'm waiting a little bit on Blank's door because it's, he has a long animation, so you want to wait and save a little bit of power that way. Do we know Rat's right? We're gonna dunk him there. Candy is probably left, if I had to guess, maybe right now. No, he's still got a bit to go. Okay. Look at Blank. Probably catch Cindy somewhere around here. No. I'm gonna get smacked. Yep. Okay. Problem there. I was trying to guess where Candy was, and old Candy appeared, and I didn't wait for Blank to trigger.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, so we know that Candy is left. We have no reason to look at the left cameras. We know when he gets here. We know Rat's right. Cool.
Can I take your order?
Oh, I thought he got eaten up by old Candy. Okay, my fault. After Blood 720 is at FNAC 3. No, it's hopefully Ultimate Custom Night. Ideally, and then it's FNAC 3.
Can I take your order?
If the conditions are right, it would be Ultimate Custom Night. That rhymed. Is that a double? I could
Can I take your order?
Rat could. Okay, no, he's just getting out. We're good.
Can I take your order?
Interesting. Oh, he got delayed by Candy. Okay, that was weird.
Can I take your order?
I did catch Cindy, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Can I take your order?
I don't know why I did that.
Can I take your order?
That was very nice. We got a double dunk, so no one is here for this next interval. We can just get some nice tester time. Never mind, because Candy's a bitch. Whatever. Is that Rat?
Can I take your order?
It will be Rat. That caught Rat. Cool.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? your order?
Cannot recall where Candy is.
Can I take your order?
Okay, he's left. Cool. Blank's offset a little bit.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Nice double donk there. Means Rat and Candy aren't going to be a problem for a little bit. Until the next interval at least, so we can get some good Chester time here.
Can I take your order?
Okay, this is not... Open that. Check this. Close that. Was that... I think it was on a double donk, if I'm not mistaken.
Can I take your order?
Shit. That's bad power. That's really bad power. That was also bad power. Okay, power management was not there just now. And I missed blank totally. Okay, that was rough.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I can't look at old Candy like that.
Take your order.
That was dumb.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Is that a rat?
Can I take
I
your
assume
order?
it was. Yeah, it looks like it. You are so grossly offset from that. Oh
Can I
no.
take your order?
He's gonna be like 3 whole seconds late. That's unfortunate. This run is shaping up badly,
Can
unfortunately.
I take your order?
Candy being fat.
Can I take your order?
Those 2 doors were closed for way too long. I think power might be cooked. I don't know about this one.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What was that?
Can
What
I
was
take
that?
your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Bro. Oof. That was horrible. That was gross. Rat, yeah.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Bro.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Come on. Come on, motherfucker.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Alright, I'm not gonna watch blank. I know, yeah, Candy can't go window that fast.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was brutal.
Can I take your order?
Okay. I was cooked regardless, the power was just not there. There were a few early mistakes in that run that I couldn't walk back later on, even if I were to play perfectly.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ooh, that's rough. We got a weird spawn.
Can I take your order?
If Candy's left, I'm dead. Okay, we're good.
Can I take your order?
I'm not gonna interval blank, I don't really care.
Can I take
Better
your
watch
order?
it. Because Candy's here. Candy's not here. There we go.
Can I take your order?
That's brutal.
Can I take your order?
Oof, that's rough. That's really rough. Shit, do I just reset at this
Can
point? I
take
don't know,
your
man.
order?
I think it's still savable. We'll play it out.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Double donk. Cool.
Can I take your order?
Oh, shit. What? I didn't even notice.
Can I take your order?
Where's Rat? I swear he's out. Okay, he's not. Cool. Or he's just
Can
now
I
getting
take
out.
your order?
Must have been Candy. Or... Oh, shit.
Can
What?
I take your order?
Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's rough. It's very rough indeed.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn. Damn.
Can I take your order?
Damn. It's 22, not 13. What am I thinking?
Can I take your order?
Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Can I take your order?
I gotta wait. I gotta gamble it. Come on.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was insanely lucky on the penguin. What's his interval? 13? Okay.
Can I take your order?
That was a triple, wasn't it? Okay. Woman. Cool.
Can I take your order?
What's next blank? 39. Okay.
Can I take your order?
Shit, that was bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No, that's cooked. Even with power, that was cooked, I think. Yeah, that was rough. PB 558 sounds brutal. It is brutal, and it's a 3-time PB too. It's okay. This stream we're gonna win. I have full confidence I'm gonna win this stream. My hands are mad sticky though. That Fairlife protein shake got a motherfucker acting up.
Can I take your order?
Nice. W start.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Never mind. Ass start.
Can I take your order?
Man, the latency on these streams is like pure garbage. I'm playing this run right now and still seeing the chat from like when I was on that 4 AM run. That's crazy.
Can I take your order?
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't think I looked at him at all. I thought it would be an instant leave. That's weird. Are you calling for help in Morse code with the cam flipping?
Can I take your order?
No, I don't find this to be that bad, actually. I was a lot more miserable playing normal 720 than this. Normal 720, like, broke me for some reason. I don't know why. I think it was because it was so low on the max mode list. I was like, holy shit, it's like 104 and I'm struggling. I'm like garbage, you know?
Can I take your order?
That was really bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Should have opened that door first.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Thought I had it. Unfortunately, I didn't. If I had watched blank for a little bit, I could have had that.
Can I take your order?
The only FNAC game you can survive would be FNAF 2. I mean, you could just walk out in a lot of them. Like in FNAF 3, the exit's right there. I mean, if you had free will and you weren't Michael Afton, I think you could survive a lot of them. FNAF 4 would be the hardest though. Assuming you're going with the definition that you actually can die, it's not like a dream or whatever.
Can I take your order?
Okay, that was old. Okay, so just Rat's out right now, and he's 2. All right, cool.
Can I take your order?
Penguin takes care of that. Cool. Candy is dormant. I don't know what he's doing, but we can just chill for a bit.
Can I take your order? Can I take your
As far as I
order?
didn't get killed for that, I was really slow on the rat there. think Candy's also left, if I'm not mistaken. That should get eaten by old Candy, though. No?
Can I take your order?
Okay, there he was. Alright. I should be safe for blank for the next rat. Okay, rats 3. Cool.
Can I take your order?
Okay, I'm gonna need to catch Cindy coming up here. I want to get some time on blank. Okay, Candy's right. Probably now. Yep. Cindy.
Can I take your order?
Rat was not left. Okay, rat will be here. Okay, he'll be left. So we're gonna... Now. Okay, old Candy catches that. Brutal. 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 That was insane. I'm gonna call that luck. I'm gonna say that was bad luck. I might be a John, but I don't know how I could have played that any better. Oh shit. Okay, we can get Sydney at least, or Cindy, but Rat and Candy are being inconsistent. And oh my god, that was slow.
Can I take your order?
Was that a double donk on? It was not. Okay, he's here. Chester did not move. Interesting. Get some blank time here. Okay, we'll have Candy before blank, but Rat afterwards, I feel like. Probably not, actually. Okay, Rat's left. Cool. Alright. We get Cindy after that. Chill for a little bit. Okay, we know Candy's left. He's probably not gonna get eaten by old Candy, though. There he was, okay. And Rat's gonna be right. Okay, we'll have to get him after blank. Okay, Penguin takes care of that, that's fine. We still need to get Cindy. Okay, there she is.
Can I take your order?
Okay,
Can I take your order?
waiting for a long time there. I did not like that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
When's next blank? 348. Okay, like now. Oh, Candy's right.
Can I take your order?
Shit. That was awful. Okay, I thought I heard old Candy and I didn't. That was not good at all. That might have been the run ender. Next blank's at 413. Okay, Rat's there.
Can I take your order?
I need to get Cindy. Okay, there she is. Blank. Okay, no Candy on left. Cool.
Can I take your order?
Is that Rat on there? Okay, it's Rat. I don't know where Candy is, but we don't really care right now. Okay, he's just chilling in Cam 3. That's fine by me. Or Cam 8, whatever. Next blank's at 439. Candy before then? No? Okay. Come on. Come on. Open that. Close. Open. Woman.
Can I take your order?
We might be cooked with power. I'm not sure.
Can I take your order?
I have a blank interval coming up, I think. Yeah. And next blank is at 530. That's Candy right there. I'm gonna hold a little bit. Old Candy's gonna kill it, I feel like.
Can I take your order?
I'm gonna hold for blank.
Can I take your order?
Nope. Another 2 seconds off. The problem there was that I didn't account for Penguin closing that door on the right. If I had waited to open that door and then gotten blank, I could have powered out, and I think I would have had it. It'd be no fun if we won too early, you know? think closing those 3 doors at that one point was what led me to get that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wow, you really jammed that fast? Okay. I usually take him for being pretty fat, having a pretty big timer. I guess not. It wouldn't be fun if we won too early. It's supposed to be like a big stream. I was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna grind 5 hours, get it done. It wouldn't be that fun if I won at, what, 20 minutes in, 40 minutes, however far we are at this point. We have a delayed rat this time around. Interesting.
Can I take your order?
What is kind of cool about getting to that kind of time so much is that I literally feel nothing anymore. Like when I'm at like 5 a.m., no reaction. I just assume I'm not gonna make it.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ouch.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wow, I missed the fucking hitbox. Oh shit. I spilled that Fairlife protein shake
Can I take
on
your order?
my shirt. Okay, that means that
Can I take your order?
that was... Who was that? Okay, it was Candy. Actually, maybe it wasn't? Okay, interesting.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wow, his fat ass still isn't here.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was unfortunate. I wasn't predicting that. You gonna have a mental breakdown when you play UCN? Probably not, to be honest. UCN has been like beaten to death by so many amazing players. Like vanilla 5020 doesn't seem that bad. This could be a does he know moment, but I feel like it's not gonna be. Because there's so much game knowledge for UCN at this point that like probably not. Especially with how many the kind of like stalling mechanics you can do.
Can I take your order?
That's horrible. That was not good
Can
power
I take
management.
your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shout out Penguin for bitching out Candy right there. I hate when he goes to the window.
Can I take your order?
We'll get Woman and Chester and Blank. Oh my god. Who is this guy, dude?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order?
Why did you open that? Did I break that? Did I open that too early? I don't think I did. You said that about FNAF 3? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Well, I was also like mechanically a horrible player back then.
Take your order.
Well, FNAF 3 isn't even about like mechanics. Like, even if you're really mechanically good, FNAF 3 is still very difficult because it's like it doesn't test your mechanics. It tests like your I don't even know because a lot of the time you can't really control when you win or not. It's like even if you're a perfect player, it's a 25% win rate, I think, something like that. On Aggressive Nightmare. So like even then, FNAF 3 is like for a different reason.
Can I take your order?
Okay.
Can I take your order?
Overall, just sucking ass right now.
Can I take your
And I'm
order?
tweaking because I have no idea where the rat is. Okay, there he is. I guess his candy was just keeping him from spawning.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Cindy's gonna be late now, yeah.
Can I take your order?
Wonder if I could have opened Rat's door before I closed blanks. That would have saved a lot more power, but I don't know if I could have done that.
Can I take your order?
Okay, I think I got Candy. I don't know where he is. That's old Candy. Cool.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
He's gonna be here like at blank. That's annoying. Yeah, he's not.
Can I take
Shit.
your order?
Shit. That wasn't good.
Can I take your order?
That was double. Cool. I needed that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Cool. Alright, that's not bad.
Can I take your order?
Candy's gonna be left. Rat's also gonna be left. Cool. I can wait.
Can I take your order?
Never mind. Blank, let's go. Pick it up. Was that a double? I think it was. Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was double. Cool. Next blank is 348. Oh, it's like right now. Okay.
Can I take your order?
I think this one was 413.
Your order.
I'm pretty sure it's 413. Damn it, Candy.
Can I take your order?
He's still here? Are you fucking... Oh my god, dude. I think that was pace. I think I had it. I had the pace, dude. Open too early on old candy. Damn it. Wouldn't be fun if we went too early. We're not even an hour in. Come on.
Can I take your order?
Okay, pretty good start. Unless candy goes right, in which case I'm
Can I
fucked.
take your order?
Okay, he's not. I think.
Can I take
Rats
your
are
order? Can I take your order?
I'm chilling, actually, for the moment.
Can I take your order?
That wasn't cool, though. Double. Sick. Cindy. Nope. Where is she?
Can I take your order?
There we go. We're still on perfect old candy pace. That's pretty cool.
Can I take your order?
Candy's being fat, though. Another double dunk. Beautiful.
Can I take your order?
Okay.
Can I take your order?
Okay, I'm looking to get Cindy before old candy attacks. Okay, cool.
Can I take your order?
Really? Dude, I was on the pace of my fucking life, and you do this. You're a bitch for that. That's crazy. Mr. Bones, you ever played Kino Pet? Wait, Kinito Pet? I don't know how to pronounce that. Kinito Pet? I have not. Whatever it is, I haven't played it. In what way is this harder than the normal mode? A lot of ways. If you mean like normal, like normal ass Five Nights at Candies, oh my god, it's so different. Essentially, all of the cheese strats that are possible in normal are not possible here.
Can I take your order?
And doors are linear rather than exponential, which means like there's no door cheese. Everyone knows the Five Nights at Candies door cheese, so you can't do that. Obviously, it'd be pretty cool if you could, but the mode wouldn't be hard.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I played that wrong.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Gross. Gross. My wrist is breaking apart.
Can I take your order?
I had the door closed too early.
Can I take your order? Can I
That could not have been closer, actually. That blank door right there, that was a clutch moment.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Candy! Bro.
Can I take your order?
Like, damn. Weight loss journey starts now. One day or day one, dude.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take
Woman.
your
Shout out to White Woman 4 for that one. Oof. I think around the mid game, like 2 to 4, I had some pretty good power management, if I remember correctly. I kind of sold in the beginning though. I think I had some really bad old candy pace.
Can I take your order?
I gotta really gamble it with him. I just don't know how.
Can I take your order?
Okay, that was a really weird rat. What? Did he not? He didn't make a noise.
Can
The hell?
I take your order?
I swear on everything, he didn't make a noise when he bonked.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Damn.
Can I take your order?
Damn. Old candy. Stop looking at him, dude.
order.
I knew it. I was gonna check center. I was gonna check center for him. And I was like, no, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna close the door. He's gonna be there. And he was. And I was too fucking late. That was good power, though. That's winning power right there. If I can keep that up the whole way, that's winning power.
Can I take your order?
Double. We got the best power to start.
Can I take your order?
And then I look at old candy and fuck it up.
Can I take your order?
For literally no reason.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No, we eaten by that. That's cool. And candy's left. That's always nice.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh! Oh, he closes the middle door. Oh, Penguin, you're my goat. Wait, where's Cindy? I did catch her, right?
Can
Okay,
I take
cool.
your order?
Rat. Yeah, there we go. W Penguin right there for closing that middle door. I fucking... I sold the best RNG right there. That's tough.
Can I take your order?
Ah,
Can I
damn.
take your order? Can I take your order?
Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
Can I take your order?
Waste of power
Can I
there.
take your order?
Waste of power there too.
Can I take your order?
The fuck?
Can I take your order?
Weird interaction right there.
Can I take your order?
See, that's the one problem with doing the whole like gambling on old candy. If I miss the rat, he's in the closet, then I lose.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Candy, for sure. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I need to resize this. There we go. The run is coming. Don't even worry.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That wasn't the one, though. See, that wasn't the one. How's Blood 720 been treating you? I've gotten within 5 seconds of winning 3-4 times now. But it's not a bad mode. It's pretty well designed, to be honest. I can only fault myself when I lose. I'm not blaming it on anything.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Made sure his fat ass was gonna move.
Can I take your order?
Thank you, Penguin.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I should have opened that left door. That would have saved me more power. That was a bad call on my end.
Can I take your order?
You know, I was getting a center movement. I can smell it, dude. His garlic breath.
Can I take your order?
What the hell? Where's the rat? I know he's out. Which door is he? Okay,
Can
I
I
see.
take your order?
He got stalled by someone. I guess I must have been Candy. I think he's going right.
Can I take your order?
Was that him or was that Candy? I'm not sure. That was rat. Okay.
Can I take your order?
Hmm. I'm very confused what's going on right now.
Can I take your order?
Who was that? Was that rat? Was that Candy? Everyone's super off sync in my mind.
Can I take your order?
That should be everyone. That was enough donks. Hopefully. No, it was
Can I
not.
take
Oh,
your
I.
order?
Okay. I didn't hear donk, but whatever.
Can I take your order?
22. Yes. Woman. There's nowhere to be seen. Classic. Am I right?
Can I take your order?
That was a weird run. I ended up losing track of rat and Candy, which I don't usually do. Which is scary.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What? Whatever.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Honestly, right there, I probably should have just put the camera down for a little bit. I didn't have it up or
Can
anything.
I take your order?
think that was a rat and old candy bonking, which is pretty cool. Near center, take care of you. Everyone's clear until next blank. Rat's gonna be right after blank. Chester, rats. Cool.
Can I take your order?
Just chill for a little bit because old candy's being a dick.
Can I take your order?
And we're cool for 150. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Bro, he smashed Candy's face in. That was raw as hell. W Penguin.
Can I take your order?
Oh shit.
Can I take your order?
I was gonna jam that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn, damn, damn. I mean, it got everyone, but that was rough. Didn't get everyone.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
For the teen, Cindy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Gross.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Double donk.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, you can't make this shit up. You literally cannot make this shit up. I had it if I didn't something with that right door being closed, and that ate everything. I almost had it. I had one more Cindy left, and then I had that last blank. Old Candy trying to open the fucking door because he's a bitch. Oh my god. I don't know between him and I think I have Rat pretty much on lock this point. I think Old Candy's top 1 for the round
Can I
table.
take your order?
I think he's the representative for this game. Which thematically I'd rather it be the Rat because the Rat is cooler than Old Candy. Old Candy looks raw as hell, but like I looked at him there. I'm gonna restart. Old Candy looks raw as hell, but the Rat is the Rat, dude.
Can I take your order?
Okay.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, we have an offset run. Okay, interesting.
Can I take your order?
I'm calling in the next 3 runs, it's over. Old Candy for the round table? Dude, we're getting hella people from this game in the round table. You can make a case for pretty much everyone, to be honest. Like, they're all expertly, like, trained for the round table. Like, Chester is the entire reason you have to play the night the way you do. You play the entire game around blank, pretty much. I don't know, like, who's gonna be here before blank's interval, who's gonna be here afterwards, you know? So he could go there. The Rat is just super fucking fast, so he could go there too. I mean, you can make a case for anyone on the round table from Blood 720. I do want to see where Rat's going before I drop cams. Okay.
Can I take your order?
What the fuck am I doing?
Can I take your order?
Damn. I'm getting flayed, dude.
Can I
Ow.
take your
Ow,
order?
ow, ow, ow. That was like... It's like poison damage when you look at him. Like physical poison damage to your body.
Can I take your order?
Ooh, can I pull this off?
Can I take your order?
Nope. Honestly, at 141, I have to go for, like, the ultimate power saver strat. There's no other way around it. I just can't close 3 doors.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shit. What was that?
Can
How did he do that? He moved through Old Candy. He can't do that. How did he do that? I was anticipating that he would be stalled or something. Whatever. Must have guessed
Can
wrong.
I take your order? Can 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 I take your order?
Nope, that's a reset. All 3 doors at 50 seconds. Absolutely insane.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Gross camera movement.
Can I take your order?
No. I do not endorse both doors being closed there.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shit. No. Oh my god, I wasn't thinking the penguin would close that. I should have reacted to it.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shut up, penguin, for bitching out candy again. I love old candy. I love old candy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Alright. What the hell? Rat just... I don't know, man.
Can I take your order?
I'm confused as shit. Where did he go? Why didn't he spawn? Bro.
Can I take your order?
I don't know what the hell happened there. I was trying to find the rat and see what direction he was going. It was better to say we get a new PB. Technically we did. 558.5. If you want to get real specific.
Can I take your order?
I stared at old candy for a frame. I'm really thinking about
Can I
resetting
take
right
your
now.
order?
God, he pisses me off.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
How did I know? Something just told me. I just felt it. That it was gonna be that door.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shout out Candy
Can I
for
take
not
your order?
going before then, because I would have been like completely boned. I didn't look at blank at all that time.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No, dude, that sucks. I was forced to do it. I had to do it. I had to do the act. Close the doors. All
Can I
three.
take your order?
Is this the worst Finance Candies player to ever live? Oof.
Can I take your order?
That was kind of clean though.
Can I take your order?
Looking at old candy, there was not.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
My fuck, are you, bro? Bro, the hands, right now, literally. Can you play Animator's Hell one day? Why not? I don't know, man. I think I've seen
Can
that
I
one.
take your order?
Is that Twisted 20? No. Is that Twisted 27? I don't know, man. I don't know shit.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I saw that shit. I saw him get folded right in front of my eyes. Glorious.
Can I take your order?
Okay, the rat's just tweaking again. Okay, now he's here again. I don't understand that. I think it's like him and Candy can't be on a camera at the same. Not they can, but like they can't move at the same time or something.
Can I take your order?
My fucking god. Because I wanted to gamble with old Candy. His fat ass goes to the window again. Mike, what is up?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
We're regressing. I can feel myself becoming the Neanderthal. My neck is like fusing with the back of my head.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That's what I haven't been doing that like blank check thing. I should be doing that.
Can I take your order?
But it's window. Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, shout out Penguin for that. Okay, that was just a horrible interaction overall. And Cindy, and Blank, and Candy, and Peter, and Meg, and Chris.
Can I take your order?
What's the hardest on the maximum list? Is it Tyken Sons? Does he know?
Can I take your order?
What am I doing? Bro.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Just in case he was center. Woman. The selling. What's going on? Play video game for too long.
Can I take your order?
But it wouldn't have been fun if we went too early.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Am I kidding? Candy's too
Can
fucking
I
fat to
take
do
your
that.
order? Can I take your order?
Dude, can you not go to the fucking window? Like, you're fucking up the vibe, dude.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh. That one, like, damaged the soul. That shot through the body.
Can I take your order?
Okay, I swear to God, if Candy was at that left door, I would have broken everything.
Can I take your order?
No ways window. Okay.
Can I take your order?
Mm-mm.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
That's so ass. That's so ass, dude.
Can I take your order?
All right.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why is there so much
Can I
static?
take your order? Can I take your order?
They ask how serious it gets. I just show them. I just show them the gameplay.
Can I take your order? order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep. This FNAC shit gets serious. Truly and honestly, it's never more serious than this mode right here. That's not true, but like, I like to say it is. It's still 29th in my heart.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
What am I doing?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
If if Candy had blocked him, that would have been a crash out. Truly and honestly, I would have raged the fuck out.
Can I take your order?
Dude, my positioning just feels off. Feels like someone's evading my eyes.
Can I take your order?
It's you. Okay. That was gross. Oh, that was so much time.
Can I take your order?
That was two. Chester's gone.
Can I take your order?
I gotta stop doing that. I opened that too early. I think I've died there like 3 times now. I need to stop opening blank store early.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
This is a really rough start.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
The old Candy pace is already pretty bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was not good either.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order?
Cindy. What?
Can I take your order?
Okay, that's weird. I guess I got her and I didn't realize.
Order? Can I take your order?
What the hell? Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude. Dude, no.
Can I take your order?
Dude, my Chester pace is ass. It's so bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Again, I did it again. I did it again with old candy. I gotta wait until you stop hearing the sound. There's no other way.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was an offset run anyway. I don't want to deal with weird old candy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Am I tweaking?
Can I take your order?
Bro. I'm like giga tweaking right now. What?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Chester and 8 this early. I don't know, man.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That double don't Gave me life.
Your order? Can I take 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 your order?
That's a rough Chester right there.
Can I take your order?
I can't drop cameras anymore. I gotta focus purely on him. Double dunk though. That gave me life.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I don't know if it was even there. I don't know if I had that one. What did just happen though is the fan was turned off in my room and everything is so clear. It might be over now, for sure. I'm not missing any more sound cues.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I was playing peak. That was peak gaming. That was perfect. Ah, it's very sad to lose that run. That was peak gaming right there. Up until I had to close all 3 doors, that was peak gaming. Is the plan for UCN still gonna be 100k subs? Is the plan changed? It's changed. When I make the FNAC AI guide, I'm gonna put out a notice asking for if anyone wants to animate, and I'll pay them. And then if I have enough there, it just gets made right then. Like, I wanted to wait until I had the editing skill, but I think at this point I should be all right to do it. So just whenever I have the manpower, I guess. President jam that.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shit, that might be it. I don't know if I can bounce back
Can
from
I
that.
take your order? Can I take your order?
Where is everyone? I feel like I'm missing
Can I
someone.
take your order?
I guess not. I don't know. That's weird.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
You should play Five Night FNTR. What is that? Is that Finds a Treasure
Can I
something?
take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Garbage.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Surprised you didn't jam that.
take your order? Can I take your order?
Candy
Can I
confuses
take
me.
your order? Can I take 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 your order?
My stupid ass. I was thinking opening the right door was gonna close the center door for some reason. My brain broke there. FNTR is financed to remember by Radiance. It's releasing today. Maximum is fun. I tested for it. Oh shit. Okay. It just came out. I haven't heard about this. That's cool though.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why'd I look at old candy?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay.
Can I take your order?
I thought I missed him. Damn it.
I didn't expect more people to be there.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Ooh, this can go perfectly.
Can I take your order?
Almost went perfectly.
Can I take your order? Can I take
Dude,
your order?
I'm eating old candy, bro.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Come on.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I should have looked at Chester during that.
Can I take your order?
It's 348. I thought it was 3. Oh, I was thinking of 2s. Damn it. I think I'm going insane. Staring at old candy actually helps you because the more you look at him, the less you have to worry about him on cameras other than the door.
Can
True.
I take your order?
When you stare at him, he gets less angry. He stays at your door. Like, it starts at 10 seconds,
Can
and
I
then the
take
more you
your
look at him,
order?
the less angry he gets when he gets to your door. If only. Yeah, then it wouldn't be hard, though.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, I know.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Woman.
Can I take your order?
Bitch.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Dog.
Can I take your order?
I was so cooked. My fucking god.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You really
Take
jammed
your
that.
order.
Actually, I must have just not seen him. There's no way. Watching these stuff really makes time fly. I don't like when time flies.
Can I take your
That whole
order?
concept scares me.
Thanks, Jax.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh man.
Can I
It's a
take your
fat
order?
offset.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take
Dude.
your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude.
Can I take your order?
That was garbage.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
My fucking god. Fire fuel, today is the day. Please win this attempt. I have other things to do. You don't. I mean, I'm not forcing anyone to be here. I'm trying my best. Today should be the day. To be honest, I've gotten two 550s today and 3 last time. It should be the day.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I'm probably cooked. Nope.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why? Why? I'm being held at gunpoint. I'm forced to be here.
Can I take your order?
Alright. I'm gonna try my best to free you.
Can I take your order?
I didn't close any doors, I'm just dead. Okay, hold on. You know what? I have a pillow under my seat. No more pillow.
I thought Sage was planting. So
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take?
Oh my god. Jade, love your content. It's extremely interesting. Wishing you luck on this one. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that so much. 5 bones right there. Jade, you're the goat.
Can I take your order?
The excuse me is gonna come in soon. It's gonna destroy my run. You could spend that on a wonderful meal at Candy's Burgers and Fries. It's very true. I could finally get my order taken.
Can I take your order?
I forgot he even makes that sound. I don't even hear it anymore. I just hear the door close. That's so
Can
weird.
I take your order?
I just now like zoned back into it.
Can I take your order? 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 take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Loud ass noise.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Bro.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
She's on the road at the worst possible time.
Dude, the door wouldn't fucking open. Oh my god. I missed the button. I need to raise my seat or something.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You know what? Whatever,
Can I
man.
take your order?
It's bullshit. Never seen them both be fat at
Can I
once.
take your order? Can I 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 take your order? take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
God damn it. My wrist was giving out. Oh, that was pace. That was pace. I had it that run.
Yeah, that's what Ian doesn't understand. He's like, why are you
559.99. I honestly, I would not be surprised. That's entirely possible. I would not be surprised if I end up getting a 559. That'd be so funny.
Can I take your order?
Doesn't matter, we're gonna beat this tonight. It's okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
He would be center.
Can I take
He would be center. He so would be center.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was. Do I reset? I'm not gonna reset. I don't want to reset.
Can I
It's
take your
30 more
order?
seconds of my life.
Can I take your order?
2 clicked on parts and service.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
He has like,
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shout out, Penguin. Bitch that motherfucker out.
Can I take your order? order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn, that was a lot.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Didn't notice that until it was too late.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Thought I heard old candy and he wasn't even there. Oh god.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Awful.
Can I take your order?
Awful.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh, Chester got my door. You said I have a soft boy aesthetic. That's fucking gross. I hate people like that. Soft boys claim to be like soft, but they're the most evil people you will ever meet. They're demons. I tell you, demons. What's good, Crispy?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I was preparing to break someone's nose on Friday. Why is that? You got a fight story? I love to hear a fight story.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Big power saves.
Can I
Never
take
mind.
your order?
The aforementioned power save is no more. It was eaten up. And I die for it.
Can I take your order?
Dude, I'm nerd necking so bad. My posture is awful. Because it gets so serious about finds its candies.
Can I take your order?
You gotta be in. And it's giving me the weird spawn. Just break my fucking window. I don't want to deal with the weird spawn.
Alright, you got it.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
What was that?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I want to win this stream, dude. Maybe I should have won too early.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, so
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
from last game back.
Don't look at him. Stop. Literally.
Can
Like,
I take your order?
I'm trying to train my brain just not look at old candy, but my muscle memory says otherwise.
Can I take your order?
He's doing something. Challenge.
Dude.
Can I take your order?
Bro.
Can I take your order?
You're jamming that.
Can I take your
Oh my
order?
god.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
God.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude. Oh my god.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
No.
Can I take your order?
Is he in Camp 7? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Oh my god. I thought I'd been getting him pretty well. Guess not.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, it doesn't matter. The Chester pace wasn't there. Hey Bones, I saw your Captain Boss's video. Good job, my friend. Thank you. Non-FNAC video. Appreciate it, man.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I think I was dead to Cindy though. I don't know. I don't remember if I caught her or not. When you tap the doors, what is the purpose? What do you mean? Just like open and close it just barely? That's how you have to play the entire mode pretty much.
Can I take your order?
Like, everyone is only there for, oh, I guess I missed him. Okay. Bones, just curious, who do you main in Smash, but Melee and Ultimate, and a lot of combos? Okay. I play, Marth and Falco in Melee, and I play Wolf in Ultimate. But I don't really play Ultimate that much anymore. Actually, really don't play it at all. But I still play Melee every now and then. I play Marth and Falco.
Can I take your order?
I am a fool. I'm a fool for looking at old candy. Yeah.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take
Really?
your order?
Okay. I guess just-
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wow, that was like a giga fat candy move.
Can I take your order?
Ultimate L game, true.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Okay. My fucking god.
It's okay. I didn't expect both of them to be there, so my spray kind of.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Not this
Can
time.
I take your order? Can 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 I take your order?
Really? That's insane.
Can I take your order?
The Bucky's terrible.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, big gamble here. Cool.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Or double.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
What? Okay, whatever.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No. If you thought the stress is bad here, wait till UCN does he know. Bro, UCN is 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We're talking vanilla, not deluxe. Bro, 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And you get stalling.
Can I take your order?
Oh, they're all backed up.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You went this whole.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I restarted. I thought I was done. Shit, my fault. I thought I didn't watch him that time. I could have been the run. Imagine.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I don't know where Candy is. He could very well just fucking beat my ass. Okay.
Can I take your order?
President Jam.
Can I take your order?
I'm
Can
probably
I
about to
take your
die.
order?
Guess not.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
The monkey has moved.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
The bells toll.
If I wasn't timing.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
It's 348, isn't it? Yeah.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Wrong one, it's not rat.
Can I take your order?
Come on. Damn it, Chester.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What?
Can I take your order?
God fucking damn it. Dude, my back is so cooked. I'm gonna need to go on a brace after this, dude. It's right there. It's literally right there. It's like, it's in my grasp. Cause that was power too. I think I could have done it with that
Can I
power.
take your order?
Maybe. I think I could have.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
Whatever.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I should have went for him before I went for Rat. Night's only 7 minutes long, right? They're 6 minutes long. Yeah, it's exactly 6 minutes.
Can I take your order?
And if you get a power out at 5:35 or greater, you win.
Can I take your order? 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 take
That was
your
double, I
order?
think.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
No. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, I was bad with candy though. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
Can I take your order?
His pace is so bad.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Candy. I was gonna go to you. I was gonna. Ah. Oh, that was the worst old candy ever. $7:53. There's still time. There's still time. I don't want to beat this off stream. There's still time.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh, he plants and calls.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Seriously?
order? Can I take your 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 order?
Oh, come on, dude. That's all of it. That's all my power. That's literally everything. They literally robbed me and took everything.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I got 20.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No. Dude.
Energy silver 2.
Can I take your order?
Iron 1.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
It's just frustrating.
My fucking god.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go get food.
Can I take your order?
I will play another, I guess.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Right in old Candy's
Can I
face.
take your order?
Love to see it.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Gross.
Can I order?
That door was closed? Why was that door closed? Oh no.
Can I take your order?
I might be cooked.
Can I take your order?
Beef stick for regeneration. Every time he opens, closes cameras or doors, I'll put a flushed reaction. Alright, try.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Thanks, bro, dude. Any thoughts on showing chat the panda wall?
I
I can
take
send
your
it in the
order?
Discord, but my webcam, like, to make this setup work, the string is literally like, it's as tight as it can be. So if I like would take this off, it would unplug it from the computer.
Can I take your order?
You know what would feel really good right
Can
now?
I take
Winning.
your order?
Winning would feel crazy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I just closed both doors for more than a frame. Ron's dead.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Dude, I cannot tell you how many times my finger muscle moved and I just didn't go the whole way. Like I felt the contraction at the bottom and it just didn't click. That was
Can I
pace,
take your
I
order?
think. I don't know, man.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
This president jammed that on me.
Can I take your order?
Jax, do you want to do it again?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I was blinded.
Can I take your order?
Dude.
Can I take your order? Can I take
If I go to this camera, it's old candy. Okay.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You think they do it again, Jax?
Can I take your order?
I could have. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to lose power.
Can I take
Because
your
when you
order?
keep two doors closed, you you lose power. I don't know if you know.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Would love it when all three doors are closed. Which means I'm gonna literally have to fight tooth and nail for power.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
swear to God. You know why that fucking happened? Because Candy's stupid fat ass wouldn't fucking move. Would you ever try Hopeless Pursuit? Far in the future, my friend. Far in the future.
Can I take your order?
That's going to be quite the journey. Because this isn't shit compared to that. Which is so crazy to think about. We've actually
Can I take
gotten
your
this far in
order?
progression. It's a horrible run anyway. I started Old Candy for more than one frame. So it's already over.
Can I take your order?
Dude,
Yeah,
I need some fucking Adderall.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Double donk.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh man, I love that sound. Candy, you're my hero.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
serious. Why? Why is it there?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
About 15 seconds ago, I had a thought in my head that I almost said out loud. That was, I swear to fucking God, if Candy didn't get hit on that door when I, like, tried to close it on Old Candy, I'm going to break something. And I was like, of course not, because he hadn't killed you yet, so it didn't happen, clearly. The fool I am.
Can I take your order?
Oh my God. Seeing him on that camera is like a sleeper agent activation.
Can I take your
And
order?
Rat is 1,000,000,000% left side and is gonna kill me.
Can I take your order?
No, Old Candy's not here yet. What are you, stupid? Yeah, you see that whole second?
Can I take your
It's
order?
12 a.m.
Can I take your order?
Oh man. We'd love to see it.
Can I take your order?
I never played more garbage in my life than I just did.
Can I take your order?
Double donk.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Cindy, can you just agree with me? Yeah. Was that a triple? Goodness gracious. No, it was a double.
Can I take your order?
I did 106
Can I take your order?
You see that? Penguin's fat ass tried to close that door on me.
take your order?
Oh, Cindy. Oof.
Can I take your order?
Oof. Oh, who was at the window? No, you wouldn't even guess. You wouldn't even guess who's at the window.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Penguin, you could have closed the left door. Why didn't you close the left door, Penguin?
Can I take your order?
Let me peek. I had double tap.
Yeah, you see that? See his fucking. Oh my god. Oh god, he pisses me off.
Can I take your order?
Oh, that was a jam. I was ready to just get up and leave.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, I'm about to get jumped. I cannot wait.
I vaulted all.
Can I take your order?
I'm the best player in the world.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh no. Double
Can I
dong.
take your order?
Blank. Come on, pick it up. Easy boy. We don't have all day.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shut up, Penguin. We never forget our day ones around here. You fucking dickhead.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I'm so dead.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh, come on, don't take your sweet ass time.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order?
Bitch.
Can I take your order?
I think that ISO where he had his double tap. I did not have that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, look at that. 5 seconds away. Dab. Fat piece of shit.
Can I take your order?
What do you mean I can't put my vandal over here?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Zach, are you going to the galley? Are you going to the galley?
Yeah?
Can you get me something, please? I don't care what it
Can I
is.
take your order?
Okay, I appreciate it. Just like chicken tenders is fine.
Can I take your order?
This brain sucks.
Can I take your order?
What's up, Nemo? It's been a long day.
Jack,
Can I take your order?
We might have a The Bones 5 mukbang soon, actually.
every single time.
Because I'm not getting out of this fucking chair until this mode is done.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I smell fat ass at my door. Okay, you're the other fat ass.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, whatever, man. I'll take it.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Feel it in your soul.
Can I take your
You feel that too. Wait. I can feel it through the door. He's mouth breathing.
Can I take your order?
Penguin done snatched his bitch ass. Let's go, Penguin.
Can I take your order?
The power's not powering. Phew.
Can I take your order?
Imagine that was him leaving that early.
Can I take your order?
Lol, Chester's left.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh, got his bitch ass again. Penguin's on a roll. I'm not.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Get your fat ass out of the way.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I got 3 headshots.
Can I take your order?
I hate this game. Why?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I thought it was 5:35. Why didn't I look at the fucking times?
Can I take your order?
You can't make this shit up, dude.
Can I take your order?
Cheeky today, aren't we? I thought it was. I can't fucking believe that. I'm never forgiving myself for that. Ah.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I don't know how I'm ever gonna live that one down.
Can I take your order?
I thought it was 5:35. I can't tell you why, Because I truly just don't know.
Can I take your order?
Oh my god. I thought it was 535 and now I pay the price, dude. Oof.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh man, I'm fucked. Oh, that was brutal. That was rough.
Can I take your
We're gonna need to
order?
do some absolutely crazy power management right here. And I started by just opening the cameras to old candy face. Mug.
Can I take your order?
Did you know that when you look at old candy on the cameras, he gets angrier?
Can I take your order?
For this reason, you shouldn't look at old candy on the cameras. Or open the door when he's right there, like that.
Can I take your order?
This is gonna be a good video. I have some pretty good fails to show this time around.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I would have thrown my monitor across the room hundreds of attempts ago. It's like a curve, right?
Can I
So
take your order?
there's a point that you hit where it becomes like you don't rage anymore and you just kind of get sad. Not even sad, you become indifferent almost. It's like, what is this motherfucker? It's like I don't know, you kind of just reach a state of just being
Can I take your
solemn
order?
all the time. That's how I got with Cuphead for a while. I actually played that today. I ended up getting a run the whole way to
Can I
World
take
3, I
your
think.
order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Candy's left. Rat, where are you going? You're going right.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That sounded
Can
nice.
I take your order? Can I take your order?
Boo. What are we doing?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Truly and honestly, that hurt my soul.
Can I take your order?
And there's mods.
You said what?
Water belt.
That's fine. That'll work.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shit.
Can I take your order?
Like, damn. Candy. Oh, oh, we got a double timer. Easy, boy.
Can I take your order?
Oh, and he forgets the interval. Man, this guy must be dumb as fuck. That's crazy. What happened? Okay, so what happened was I was fully convinced, without a shadow of a doubt, the last blank interval was 5:35. My stupid ass. It's 5:30. Does he know? So I'm like, okay, I better not pull up the cameras until 5:35. Then that sound, that smash of the window. Truly an amazing sound to hear. How the fuck did Firefield do this with 20%? That man is not human.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was a double, I think. Let's get it, boys.
Can I take your order?
Ah, old Candy. I love her. Another double. Wow, I'm on fire today, aren't I?
Can I take your order?
I swear, if he would have jammed that shit. Oh, woman. Rat in the closet. Why is there a rat in the closet? I should put on my posture corrector. It's right next to me, actually.
Can I take
Because
your
if I keep this up, I'm gonna have scoliosis when I'm like 20 and I'm 19.
Can I take your order?
Bitch, open the door.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Another thing that like hurts the soul is when you go to Cindy's camera. I don't know when the fuck you showed up. When you go to Cindy's camera and she's just not there, you just gotta like take the walk of shame where you pull your cursor back to Chester. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I'm putting this on right now, or else I'm literally gonna die. Hold on a second. Alright, look at that. We're bossed the fuck up now. Posture good, logging on. 62 viewers. I don't know why you people are watching this. Maybe you find it entertaining, but I would be personally so mind-numbed.
Can I take your order?
Put bones, you're the one playing the game. That's the joke. Oh, the fool. The fool. The fool. I'm going to give myself the roll.
Can I take your order?
If only I had the like basic skills of arithmetic to calculate when old candy's gonna be here. Unfortunately, I'm too fucking stupid. So, all right, man, you win that one. You sure got me. I hope your entire bloodline has a wonderful life.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why? Please tell me. Dude, it's because candy and rats spawn at the same time.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Excuse me. Low Poly donated $2.79. You should have donated $5.55. No, actually, like 5. I don't know, whatever my stupid ass number was.
Can I take your order?
Dude, I feel like a 5G toddler right now. Woman. I didn't. Wait, what the fuck?
Can I take
Where's
your
woman?
order?
Candy. Aw, Candy. I've been here since 4:49 p.m. Been every peak second of the whole stream. See, what's fun to watch
Can I
is the
take your
decline.
order?
Like, when this is done, when I'm rewatching the VOD, or if I'm ever rewatching this stream, I want to go back and
Can
look
I
at like
take your order?
1 hour in versus like what are we at 4 hours in, and just see the difference in the mood, you know?
Can I take your
It's not
order?
tense, it's very somber. Somber and hopeless. That's a better word. There's a certain game that starts with hopeless. I don't know if you guys know.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
We got an offset run. This ought to be amazing. I said auto. That's a white
Can I
person
take
thing.
your order? Can I take your order?
You see how I just closed that door when another one was closed? I should literally just retire the rest of my life. Who was that? I don't even know. I don't care, to be honest. The time passed. Like, I died, and then what can I learn from it? Nothing. I find it very similar to ASMR, good work content. That's good. When I'm working on projects like labs for computer science, I'm like this, but it's so much worse. I'm just so internally toxic the entire time. I truly and honestly hate my major, but I have to do it for money.
Can I take your order?
Wow, that was horrible. Is it even worth continuing? I don't even know, man. Probably not, to be honest. Me exiting the stream at 1.5 minute intervals. You operate on intervals? I know a game. I don't know if you've heard.
Can I take your order?
Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I'm actually... Dude, my brain's rotting. I thought blank was coming at 15 seconds. I was like fully convinced.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was a W call out from the Bones 5 right there. I knew his fat ass would pull some bullshit like that.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
No.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What do you think? What can we learn from this? My food is here. Something really funny just happened. Last blank, the penguin closed the door. Do you know what happens when the penguin closes the door? Blank camps you. Oh, of course. It does not matter. As long as it's food, it's okay. That was pretty crazy, don't you guys think? That was pretty wonderful. Oh, thank you. He even wrapped it. Shout out to Zach for wrapping my food. I feel like a pig eating out of the trough. Take a break. Bone fighters and take breaks, especially if not for that shit.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
One tender will be eaten. take breaks, take walks, whatever you need to do to get in a good headspace. Yeah, for people that isn't me. I'm in a perfect headspace. What are you talking about? Yeah, I would have won that run if the Penguin didn't shut that fucking door. So like I always talk about him being the GOAT, but right there he was low-key a bitch and ruined the run. But dude, you should have looked at blank.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Candies, burgers, and fries.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Alright, Tender. Candies, burgers, and fries. Thank you, servant. This reminds me of one time. This is some good chicken. When I was playing Dark Souls, I was recording for the Dark Souls No Death Challenge, right? And I had gotten to Gwyn. I had gotten to the final boss. And Dark Souls is a very long game, and it taken me about 30 hours to get there. And I died. I missed a parry. I was about 5 frames off from saving about 20 hours of my life, okay? I remember, it was so serious that, like, I would have dreams, and where it's like, you can go back in time. And instead of fixing every single wrong thing I'd done in my life, I went back to, like, 3 days ago and parried 5 frames later. It gets so serious, truly and honestly. Shout out Old Candy, by the way.
Can I take your order?
It's tweaking out again.
Can I take
There
your
she is.
order?
Alright, we need to get up before Blank shows up. That could not have been closer.
Can I take your order?
Fucking fat ass. I'm not eating a tender for that one. He doesn't deserve it.
Excuse me.
Oh, Nemo, $5. Thank you for the tender money. Hey, appreciate it. That's the first time I haven't even seen
take your
the
order?
message in chat until the donation notification came up. Thank you for the $5, man.
Can I take your order?
We got a comedian over here.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
God fucking damn it. I was like, he's gonna spawn right, and then Penguin's gonna get him, and he didn't. Bones. If Old Candy passes Chester Cam, don't look at those cams unless Candy and Rat go that way. Yeah, I'm consciously thinking that, but unfortunately, I suck ass and I have muscle memory. So, I'll end up clicking those cameras anyway, and that gets me killed. $906. Oh boy. After a while, you can implement it though. Okay, I'm gonna try this run. Let's just try and have some godly old candy pace. So maybe we can clutch it out.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shit.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Chester, why? Why? Chester. Chester, why would you do that? Chester. 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 I felt that one. I genuinely thought I was gonna win there. I thought that that there's no way that Chester, in the last 5 seconds, decides to just power me out. Cause that was it, dude. I was in a block blank, and he can go power me out. I don't give a shit. Well, that's not true. I need to get to 35.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
But the old candy paste was better. I think I took Bro Dude's advice a little bit. The only problem is that in having a better old candy, I often sacrifice
Can I take your
having a
order?
good Chester. Which I shouldn't do. You can have both. But I'm just not great at that right now.
Can I take your order?
I think he's there
Can I
right
take
now.
your order?
If I had to guess, he'd be there. I think I dodged him there. Okay, that sucks.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Like I didn't want like that close run. I didn't want to try and just use blanks interval because what the fuck? I didn't even check that. I didn't want to try and use blanks interval because if Candy decided to just do his thing and.
Can I take
But
your
if I
order?
would have done that, I would have won. I would have won. Damn, dude.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was him showing up. That was old Candy right there.
Can I take your order?
So I'm gonna stay off that camera and all cameras below it for a little while. We know Candy's right, and we know Rat is left, so we don't need the
Can
those
I take
cameras.
your order?
Candy's done. Okay, now old Candy's here. You're an instant leave, and you get the Rat.
Can I take your order?
Last 5 seconds go to Chester, so he doesn't bitch me out later. Use an interval for blank, just because. Oh, it's on old
Can I
Candy.
take your order?
There he is. Okay, so we just don't mess with that for a little bit.
Can I take your order?
That's the problem. Like
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
it seems a lot harder to keep track of just like basic threat animatronics when I'm trying to deal with old Candy.
Can I take
But
your order?
if we can at least get one run where he's not that bad, I should have enough power to survive.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take
Okay,
your
I'm
order?
definitely dead, yeah. I knew someone had moved somewhere, but I just couldn't figure out where. It's always like a good
Can I
rule of
take your
thumb.
order?
If you don't move for like a good 5 seconds, you're probably dead.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Dude,
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
shit.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
Even still, I had 3 doors on.
Can I take your order?
Ah,
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
ah, shit.
Can I take your order?
Damn it. Never mind. I don't know
Take your
how.
order.
I don't know how that save happened. But hey, whatever, man.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Already in Camp 7. Goodness.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why am I looking at Cam 8? That's where old candy is. You don't like old candy.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I like that little cutoff. That was funny.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I forgot about the rule.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Was I too slow? I didn't think I was. I thought I checked that camera pretty frequently.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Check the camera. Check the camera for the rat.
take your order?
I have to go for real this time. Have a good one. Alright, appreciate you staying low, Polly.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, can you... Oh my god.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, am I stupid? Someone's somewhere.
Okay, it's gonna...
Can I take your order?
Okay, I thought I was hallucinating.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Candy, don't do it.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Is it the rat? Or is it Candy? Oh, I broke my water bottle. That sucks.
Can I take your order?
I was supposed to study for an exam tonight.
Can I take your order?
Does he know?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, I really try to guess you, man.
Can I
Shit.
take your order?
Was really looking to catch him there.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Wow.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
He's stuck.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Well, $74 on Death Drive.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Should've just been quiet.
Can I take your order?
My fucking god.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I heard it go down. I don't know if you guys heard that. I actually heard the door go down. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I got like an hour and 20 minutes before I have to end it.
Can I take your order? 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 take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
I always expect
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Come on.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You know where I got shot from? I knew he was there.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That run was so unfortunate. I blank penguin.
Can I take your order? Can I take
Why
your
did I open
order?
the camera?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I was really trying to gamble it there. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Does Bones know how the Chester timer is? I don't know. I've heard different things about how it works, and I'm not entirely sure. I wish I did know. If you could tell me, that'd be great. Cause I don't know if it's based on like the hour or something. I've heard things like that. I don't know, man.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I'll read that in a second. I'm so sorry. I think I just caught a glimpse. Thank you for the $10.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why
Can I
is
take
Chester?
your order?
There's no way. I had to have been on pace with him.
Can I take your order?
Fuck. Thank you to Avula for the $10. I just beat FNAC 1 which was in the series for years. I never played until now, and you were a big help and inspiration to start playing on my channel. Hey, that's awesome, man. I hope you found those guides useful, and if you're doing well, that's nice. Let me DM it to you. Okay, hold on. Shit, whatever. Play one more game before I do that. Ow.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why is he there?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Fuck is the rat? Dude, okay.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Shit, come on. Damn it, that was bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn it.
Can I take your order? 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 your order? Can I take your order?
I'm sorry. Oh no, accept that. 50-second timer every camera, and watching him halt the timer until you leave that cam. Okay, I thought it worked a little differently, but that's cool, if that's how it works. Okay. What happened there, I forgot the interval. I was too focused on, Chester, and I forgot that blank was coming at 4:39. Because I don't have intervals past 3:22 memorized very well.
Can I
So.
take your order?
Shit, man.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
God damn it. You fucking...
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why did I look at old candy?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
144 on deadlock.
Can I take your order?
Deadlock is literally 110. I didn't think 44 there.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I got 30. I'm not
Can I take your order?
probably can.
Can I take your
It's
order?
57, motherfucker, you idiot. 57, 57. Shit.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your your order? Can I take 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 your order?
Oh, shh.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Fuck. God damn it. Pre-patch Chester. There's a pre-patch Chester. What the fuck?
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your
Why
order?
the fuck are you still there?
Can I take your order?
My god, someone bonk.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Fucking god.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Dude, my fuck,
take your order? Can I take your order?
Motherfucker, oh my god.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I looked at him. I looked at you. I looked at you. I did what you asked, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I swear I looked at him. I swear I looked at him that round. I got 48 more minutes to do this, or else I'm doing it off camera. Not off camera, off stream.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order?
No.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Neon's there.
Can I take your order?
Oh, he's fucking out.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I have my knife out. I keep the corner.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take?
I was waiting on him. It was horrible pace anyway. I just stared Chester down all night to prove my dominance, W or L.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Thanks. 37 is 616.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Bones, you're actually goated, bro. No matter if you don't get this today, you are extremely goated, and it'll feel real good once you do it. It's true. That's very true. Honestly, I think if I would have like done it for an hour, taken an hour break, and then done it for another hour, I would have already beaten it. It's not how we do things, though. 11 o'clock stream goes off regardless, unfortunately. Really want to beat it before then. This would be a really lame stream if I didn't beat it.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
For some reason, it just doesn't know.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Damn it.
Can I take your order? 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 take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
It was rat or blank. It was, fuck, dude. God.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take
Fuck.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why?
Can I take your order?
Just don't fucking look at him. It's not that hard, dude.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
You didn't just let me flank him. I would have killed him.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order?
Let's go where?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Motherfucker.
Just gonna get a headshot from me,
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take
Fuck
your
off.
order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Got 30 more minutes.
No, my ace.
Can I take your order?
What the fuck?
Can I take your order?
They did not expect me. I throw the ace, Sage puts up her wall.
Can I take your order? 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 order? Can I take your 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 order?
Damn it! I knew I forgot her. I was gonna go for her when I was looking at Chester, and I didn't.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Fuck.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I lost. It was the
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I'm putting everything I've got. I'm going. This is like Super Saiyan 3. I'm going as hard as I can, man. These last few attempts, I'm putting everything I have.
Can I take your order? 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 I take your order? Can 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 I take your order? your order? Can I take 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 your order?
Fucking god. Dude, my finger is gonna break. It's starting to like really hurt whenever I click. I got like one more.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Fuck, dude.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No, off. Dude.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Fuck. Ah. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. Every time I click, it's not like a sore pain. It's like a sharp pain on like this part right here on my finger. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. Not tonight. Fuck. Oh my god. God, that sucks. My bad. I really wanted to beat it tonight, but guess not. I'm gonna beat it off camera. Or not off camera, off stream. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat it. Have a good night.